Welcome everybody to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail MSQ Part 11. Going to continue some more of the main story quests today, and then we will, we'll work on some other shit too. Maybe some Viper. Probably go till about 8:30, 8:30. So that gives us about 3.5 hours or so. Maybe a little longer, but yeah. So let's get into it. Let me do my retainers first, and then we will get right into it. I leveled my bard. I got him to like 94. So I should be around the level that I can do quests for MSQ. So let me see here. Oh, it's a 96 quest. Shit, maybe not. We'll go see if I can at least get the quest at my current level. It's only 2 levels above, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then yeah, we'll see how that goes. If not, I'll switch to my Reaper. finally got my one retainer to be able to be a Reaper too. I hit the level 70. So she is able to be a Reaper now. Alright, that should be good. Come, let fellow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The training will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Forget what it is. What does that give you? 669 weapon. Oh shit. It's going right to my Reaper. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Alright. Mihawata Soan should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue on. just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mihawata Soen, but I do know that their tradition means a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after an overpowering ceruleum of Shisawizi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. Awata, chief of Mihoa Hitsoan, and this is my son, Shapito. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Makolika, station master of the Zaktoral railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Angelus and Aaronville. You have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious area about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of roses of a most unusual variety. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hishetso and the Hihetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, and Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hehisto, it means leader of souls in the Hetsasaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hehetso among the Hetsasaro. Here we look to the Roronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Itherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Indeed. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. will speak frankly. We fear the wilds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Roanique have made the potential for danger plain. As you have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hishawatai mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by Cerulean. Shaleone has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that? As strong and resilient as they may seem, Roanique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understand, I think. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsasaro, but all of Shoani. Perhaps we should bring it up to the attention of Valkona. Or Valkona, sorry. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He vows technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepito. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey has changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man and cares for for his people like his sister. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Andros fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servant? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Ah, it was nothing. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with the uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for the timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Kona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Looks like I can do the next bit unless I'm a higher level. So I guess we're switching back to Reaper. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Roanique. That won't be long. I'm glad that that went well. Thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Better than what I got, which is 665. So let's use it. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that looks cool. It's like a glowy, like, mantis looking thing. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. Lock screen. We'll get a better look at it. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. And it glows. Awesome. Rogue Ninja. But yeah. Oh, new chest too. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh, not at all, not at all. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and get a new. Oh boy. Holy hell. That's pretty far. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namamika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Natalika, we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worrying about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Chalione you were keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Sounds good. So let's do this quest here. Ether current, because I only need. This I can do as a bard. Well, met traveler, have you perhaps seen a Roani calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Toroi. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. Thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling it yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They, excuse me, sorry. They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Damn hiccups. Wait. Alright. Where isn't it? There it is. Ah, damn. Ooh. Expected it. Escorted, yeah. Is it coming? Hostile presence. lives. I can't get rid of them now. You return the calf. What a relief to see the hit so unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Roanoke calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Roanoke could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Yeah. Had your fill of the sights? Well, then here, I've almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Dude sounds like Sam Elliott.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Yasolani?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, shit.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh. That's not normal.
Gods have mercy.
Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, shit.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
The hell is that?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Need to get back right away. Follow them ships.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
I know.
The people need our help.
Oh no.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
Jesus.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
The hell?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So,
Who wants to taste my blade next?
Damn. The hell? Who's that? Interesting. That's fucking what's his name?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Holy hell.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's got that suit or whatever. It's probably enhancing him.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Sorolcha, my son, and forgive me.
That ended quicker than I expected.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Self-res.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
He's a viper. Holy hell. Damn.
Papa?
Shit.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sorolcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
This motherfucker. He can't. Oh, that's an interesting chest. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. How could this happen? I don't know. He probably used the Golden City. This is what goes behind the door to the Golden City, I assume.
Please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, shit. Right, so, Valwoklamant of Ancona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the light Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. No people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alpha and Alice. Could you take Bayside Bevy and Cryle and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? I asked for Angelus. Please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Why did they come from? Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had placed peace under Dululjaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, shit. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, shit. Even the women and children. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wolclamont and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. We've finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Well, shit, what the fuck are you doing? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Let me do this quick. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though wares have been strewn across the floor. unscathed, but the enemy ships continued to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find, and seeing them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, if it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zaruj actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamate? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Cornetrig Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Well, shit.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. You won't save your people by brooding.
you'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me to despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intended to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible plan in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at base, I bet. Go get my book, even though I'm probably not going to do it this week. Oh, you're back. But by that, I take it means Lamate Tai is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Turl. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were going up against. Oh yeah, give me them pants. Some new leather pants. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automation or a magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zerol John's new power. Examine fallen soldier. May move the camp, yep. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no sign of a power source. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have in the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are different colors, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner that we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone else is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh no, Grahatia. Oh, and you're Stola, hell yeah.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, we're having an echo. Gonna learn what happened back then.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
The hell? It looked like Tara's from 11.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection. where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Interesting. So if there's a gate to a reflection,
Hold on.
that
We've
means
been
there
going
has to be
on and
gates
on
to a
about the
bunch of other
reflections.
ones.
But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the signs of the Seventh Dawn. We're gonna find out. This looks like a job for the signs of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Damn right.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yep.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alrighty then. I know what I have to do now. Some boots. I knew you were in a hurry to set off. But before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened, and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Angelus? Sure. While you handle that, Aaronvel and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Proceed to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy at LSA, and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alrighty. The only thing that sucks about town. If totally falls to them, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by those merciless villains. I heard Val Woklama is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing? It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and what they intend. But I will go hear what they intend to do. not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrell, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tyrell is beyond enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives a defender. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wolklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. Person does not need to be pursued to stress. Oh, okay. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain. And yet Val Wolklamat and Val Kona will still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, at least I can do is listen. Ooh, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no spare time to spare. Val Wolklamat and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Person doesn't need persuading. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Totoro won't succumb to this. With a new Dawn Servant to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Yeah, they don't need persuading either. Let's see, anything down this way? Oh, it isn't even that way. Huh. Oh, shit. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Vala Clement wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. How to speak with Clement. Looks like you've brought quite a few people, thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tyroli affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zerolja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Indeed. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to the little encouragement from Angelus. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Everybody's doing all right over here in the chats. Over here on the Twitters.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralcha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Hell yeah.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hell yeah.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
listening to Walk Lamont and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. People of Thrall, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. What do these feet look like? Dude, it's so, freaking, other than my gloves, it's very, Max Payne-ish. All the spikes and stuff. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Moklamot that. There you are. Alright, there you all are. Ah, Lamate. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I'm seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given us hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Zaktoral Skagate. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friend. We go to strike down Zorolja and secure peace for Tolilil. We'll be passing through Sholiani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh yeah. Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tolilil. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the areas before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Sholiani Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Angelus, and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Maryville and Los Angeles will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaliani Station. We can start with Hashaswati. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimika should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Woklamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Ushatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships that gave us a shook when they first appeared. Well, they've been floating there, a holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked, in the Sweezy Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What if this is true? Then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mihawata Soya. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Didn't realize I had two spots here that I didn't look at. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers, don't you see? Don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Us the other day. Wawalika and the others are out investigating and confirm that Nitawaka is safe. It was after the train had begun to journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yashalani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Kenko's soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, a soldier clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, I wonder who it is. We're all safe and thanks to him, but I can say the same for those in Yoshalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Sounds like Astinia was here, helping out. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I save the town and travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Otanma aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Guru Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zorul Jah used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack of strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That'll help us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. And I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. And after all, angels can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Hell yeah. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. I thought I had pants, why are they on? Huh, they must not have updated. Interesting. Here we go. Here's a side jobber. Hey you traveler, you came here down the Tolioli trail, right? Happened to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kenya Mean. She set out for Toliolo not long back, but only her Ronik returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kayamani sprawling into the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Toliolo trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get back here. Get her hide back here as quickly as she can. We've got work to do. Huh, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Listen up, saying you. Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Roanoke and wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Yo. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Roanoke bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. And it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of you, Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. Oh, that thing there. Just like that. Oh, gods. It's the beast. It found me. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. I like cerulean with skin, they said, starting showing their ugly face a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now if it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed. They could have lost a wagon load of cerulean. Say, Angelus, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can wave it away so easily they can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then. Let's head to the back of Shesha's Swansea Springs. Excuse me. Home at last for a moment there. I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their previous precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Sure. Yep, just one more. Thanks to Ostinian, there was no casualty to speak of in Shaloni. The Hesasuru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zarulja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Octoral Railing, which operates the train between Shalioni and Yusolani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it's straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside, the part of it, and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From what I'd say, it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the badgers who went to Yashalani? Clement's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Yamika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we were detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeruldra wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Toliol. But charging it head on, I make my intention as plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the track goes straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I was thinking the exact same thing. Chief, have you gone insane? You're really just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train is not important. Our dream was to have a railroad running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any other more railroads, let alone trains drawing them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? Or there's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. I will need to jump off at the last moment. If we can't, we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, let's do it. There's no changing your mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to that. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Yeah. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, and you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Toliol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, what the hell? Am I not high enough item? Oh no. I'm on my other character. That's why. Even though only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain as a rule job will not strike Toliol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Toliol, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him, so can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Toliol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zarulja at least until Toliol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Toliol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers using lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? You can ask Uvu. You can ask Wukuvu. Master Carpenter from O'Connor, huh? If you'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps a Zoomer can help. Zoomer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Wukoi. I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd be out fighting the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will ride on their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. For one, I can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearms like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train, big ones. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Guns, huh? While they'll be suitable for in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So, It need to be something that doesn't require the level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Ceruleum employed etherical cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fajante can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any material, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as miners over the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials Senza? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials Senza is in charge of our supplies? So it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Torol. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. That's weird. It was like fucking lagged or something. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have no idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. It might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Layate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, Angelus, what brings you around these parts? The Curious fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Ah, the last Aether Current. Awesome. Now I remember, to the south of town, they actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. If you can't believe it. If you want the purest crystal, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find sometime. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Because I'm badass, that's why. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of these kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless traveler comes stumbling in. You see no signs of prey. Perhaps you have better luck to the south. Maybe not. There's the big boy. Amazing, you dealt with a beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Likes to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elensvia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I say Woklamat's heading for the station. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. I'll be good. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's there's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making me trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Toliol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operations from Falcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Grifferfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. All of you all too, your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This is a promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Oh yeah. We got the flies in the area. Oh yeah. Fly away. Fly as high as those mounts? Meh. That's disappointing. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Good to know. Good to know. Waiting for the engineers to finish working on the train.
Right, we're a test run.
Right, we're just about done with the modification. Oh, yeah, I read that.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Toughest locomotive I've seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't.
crystal things.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Motherfucker. I'm a warrior light, bitch.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
What the fuck? She's just like Barbie. Or some shit like that. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. We redeem our honor. Yeah, alright. Hell yeah, I look like a mecha. That looks pretty awesome. Interesting. Finish this up, and then I'll head over to E-Types. What's up with this the stream, yo? Got no video, just a blank green screen.
What greeted us was
Oh,
not the home
did that
that
shit
I'd
again.
left behind.
Rumble, it's fine. For whatever reason,
There was no
the
mistaking
encoding
we had reached
fucks
Yasolani.
up on YouTube here
And
and
yet,
there.
it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands
Hey.
of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Chloe Skyler, what's up? Sorry.
To where had I returned? We tread on.
Just noticed you were
The
there.
darkened
Sorry.
skies above, a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
Heritage found. How much? Good to have you here. Yeah, must be an issue with YouTube and it singing, because it's showing that my feed to YouTube is doing shit latency. For whatever reason. I'm on X too. You can watch on there as well. But we're gonna finish up here shortly anyway, so it's whatever. Chloe Skyler 123, thanks for being here, much appreciated. Sorry I missed your chat there. Was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. You may now enter Vanguard with a party of NPC avatars. Yep. Alright, so it looks like that will be the end for today. This weekend we'll probably play some more, probably Saturday. Sunday we have All In. We'll be doing a watch party of that if y'all are into some wrestling. But yeah, we'll watch that, and then yeah, we'll play some more of this this weekend. Much appreciated, folks, and we'll catch you all in the next one. So yeah. Let me switch over to here, and we will take it home.